Hello, guys. Hi. How we doing? How are we doing today? I love this music. I just found it in my recommendation one day, and I've just been just using it for my stream starts. All right, welcome. You are feeling very hollow today? Good. Very, very good. You should be. If you're not feeling hollow today, are you really a Shawn Mantis fan? I'm kidding, obviously. Kind of feels like a Fortnite event. We get to play Hollow Knight. We get to play like my favorite game ever. I'm excited. I'm hoping this stream goes better than the last one did, because the last one was kind of a disaster because of the amount of like lag and dropped frames. I still don't really know why that happened. I adjusted some stream settings, so it should run hopefully a little smoother. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball. All right. Yeah, so welcome. Fully hollow right now. Good. Yeah. Feeling pretty tired. I've been up all night last night editing right now. I played the Hollow Knight DLCs before. Dude, I have totally crushed this game. This is gonna be a chill stream. So just be mostly me chatting with you guys. I'll be playing through through Hollow Knight. Probably gonna do it fully. Not gonna do all of it in one stream, obviously, but like over the course of time, I'll be going through the game. My goal is to revisit. I don't know. My goal is to replay all of Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong before the new Silksong DLC Sea of Sorrow drops, so I can stream that, and that will be a blind reaction, obviously. So look forward to that. But yes, I have pretty much done all of it. I actually have not played Hollow Knight itself in a minute, surprisingly. So this will be interesting. Chill streams, Theon 5, all bindings 1. Yeah, High power. Bro is playing slop again. I love my indie slop. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling confident. I know last stream was kind of hectic with the amount of lag and freeze frames and stuff, but I think it should be okay. It should be much better. There's still probably gonna be some lag every now and then because Hollow Knight can, it's got some intense stuff in it, I guess. I don't know. I gotta get better Wi-Fi one day. That'll be my goal. By 2027, I'll have better Wi-Fi for streaming. Not gonna be able to stick around though. That's okay. That's all good, Dino. Indie quality slop. Yeah, it's called. Yeah, you like quality slop. You only like it because it's good. Now I'm going to assume all of you here, or at least like I was going to assume like all of you here, or most of you, I should say, have seen pretty much all of what Hollow Knight has to offer, which is fine. This isn't going to be like I'm going to show you my favorite game. More so, just I want to replay. I wanted a chill stream, and this was a good idea for a chill stream. I also haven't played the first Hollow Knight in a minute. Like I think it's like I'm being dead ass. Like ever since Silksong came out, I actually have not really revisited the first game in a long time. So that's pretty funny. You never played it? You are in for a treat. I mean, maybe you've seen it, but regardless. Yeah, I'll be taking my time. This is not going to be a speedrun or anything. That being said, I actually am going to probably start right now. So let's stop the music, the very nice music, and let's get this game up and running. So I don't waste too much time. I don't know how long I'll be live for, but let's see. Okay, so just bye, and here I am. And then live chat, and we move it up here. I could probably move you guys down a little more, actually. I had you kept up in the corner for Frick Bear streams because it was blocking vital information for people watching. clacks my feet. Yes. All right. Let's disable that. Enable you. Let's open up Hollow Knight. Game capture. Hey, let's get it. All right. How's the audio sound, chat? Anything need to be adjusted? Please let me know now. Oh man, I'm getting the vibes already. Whenever I get Hollow Knight, I'm ready. Sounds good to me. All right. Cool. So while we're here, little known fact about me, I am pretty much everything this channel is, and like the identity of this channel, all originates from Hollow Knight. I mean, if it wasn't obvious if you played the games. Audio is slightly quiet. Sure, I'll turn it up a little bit. All right, let me know if that's better. But yeah, Hollow Knight essentially is kind of like what started everything. I mean, obviously I myself am inspired by some of the characters in Hollow Knight and whatnot. And it led to me meeting a lot of really cool people and friends who would contribute to my channel, and also just in general just be awesome people and stuff. So this game means a lot to me personally. So I'm excited to revisit it on stream for you guys. I will apologize in advance. I'm hoping it won't be as... I'm gonna apologize in advance for dropped frames. It's gonna happen every now and then. I don't like it, but there's nothing I can really do about it. My Wi-Fi is just that bad. So we're just gonna roll with it. Hope it doesn't happen too often. I'm streaming at a slightly lower frame rate, so I'm sorry if that's kind of distracting, but I think it's more preferable than you getting to watch Hollow Knight, the PowerPoint presentation. So yeah, yeah, big fan of Hollow Knight. I got all the menu styles. It's glorious. Actually, I don't think I have all of them. Yeah, I'm missing the Zote one. Oh, whatever, it's fine. This game actually did get updated a little bit ago, like a pretty decently big update, which is cool. What should we do for the first one? We'll start with classic. We're gonna do multiple streams on this, so we'll sift through the other menus. We'll do classic first. All right. I'll clear that save. I was just testing that earlier. So yeah, like I said, I've obviously played this game before countless times. It's actually been a minute since I last played it, because Silksong was out. But regardless, I've seen what this game has to offer. So this will be a chill stream. So let's just hang out, relax, put this on for some background noise if you want. So yeah, let's get into it. New game. I'm gonna be reading all the dialogue and such and taking my time through it, just to really appreciate the game again. We're not we are not doing Steel Soul mode. That is not happening. Maybe a very future stream. I've done it before, obviously, because I'm just that goated. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Monomon the Teacher. Shawn Mantis ASMR, yes. You have 200 hours in this game? Nice. I don't even think I have 200 hours in this game. Close to it, though. I'm pretty close to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rutro. I gotta be careful not to skip the game. There's my goat. My ghost. Ghost. The scary orange jelly, yeah. God, this game is so pretty. It has aged remarkably well. I mean, you know, it's gonna be 10 years since this came out. I say that as in like comparing it to Silksong. Like it's still like looks just as good in my opinion, even if like Silksong is obviously like a better looking game. There I be. I'm playing with controller. So yeah, first Shawn Mantis stream where I'm playing with a controller. Boring. Where's Lurian? We'll get to Lurian. Oh yeah. All right. First things first, we get the secrets. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've last played Hollow Knight. So I'm probably gonna forget some of the secrets, but I still remember a good amount of them. Bonk. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. Have you played Hollow Knight with mods before? Yes, a lot. I've done randomizers and stuff, and I've used like custom skins. Yeah, that would also be a fun thing to stream. Hollow Knight randomizers. But let's play the game first. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold circle to focus soul and heal. I can heal? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's insane. No way. One sec. Okay. One memento, chat. Just gonna fix something real quick. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, randos. Dude, randos are so fun. They're actually so much fun. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm going to, like, ramble on about this game a lot. I won't, like, only, like, you know, I'm going to kind of treat it as if, like, I'm just showing it for the first time. So I won't, like, just talk about, like, late game stuff and talk about spoilers for other stuff. In case people here have not, fully, experienced the game themselves yet. Hi. Hi, Rafi. Can you stop spamming, please? That's not nice of you. I'm gonna put you in timeout for 10 minutes. No spamming, bud. Jeez Louise. My goodness. Let me, okay. One sec. All right. Hold on. I'm having some weird bugging issues with my avatar. I'm gonna kill him for a bit. Sorry guys, he'll be right back, I promise. He'll be right back, I promise. He's doing fine. He just needs to hydrate real quick. I think plenty of controllers messing up my functions on it, but I know how to fix it. I just forgot to do it to start a stream. It ain't a Shawn Mantis stream without maintenance. Okay. Ain't a Shawn Mantis stream without maintenance. Okay. And here. Okay. We're good. And he's back. He's back. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm okay, I promise. Anyways, let's get the blue goo. Blue goo maxing. Bug issues, haha. There's some screen tearing I noticed. Can I actually fix that real quick? try this. Try VSync. I don't really like using VSync normally, but it's whenever like I'm falling down like cliffs and stuff, I notice the screen tearing is pretty bad. That should be better. The scary blue goo? What are you talking about? We love the blue goo here. Yeah, like I said, I have a good memory of all the hidden stuff. I'm probably gonna miss like a few of the hidden geo rocks and stuff because it's just like it's just so many, but you know. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Okay. Gimme. Hey, Yang. What's up, Crazy? Crazy Lieber? Crazy Lieber? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream. Collected a charm, Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful. I can equip charms? Holy, this game is amazing. Also, what is little guy in the chest? What is the structure behind me? I've always wondered what this is about. Puzzling. The orange and the blue from the Tide Pod have been separated. That's the plot of this game, right? Yeah, this is actually the aftermath of the Tide Pod challenge that happened in like what, like 2018 or something? I forget. When was the Tide Pod challenge? That might have been a 2019 thing. See, I didn't even have Tide Pods. I had actually, I can't remember. It was like the blue and green dish pods. Not Clorox. Was it? It might have been Clorox. No, Cascade. It was Cascade. I had Cascade pods. I didn't have Tide Pods. It's destroying everything. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. The only eternal kingdom, huh? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Whee! Bonk. The area with the charm kind of looks like Grim Troop to me, but that doesn't make much sense because that came out or via DLC. Yeah, I don't know. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Hello, Elderbug. Man, seeing your Mantis emote makes me want to draw again. Yeah, man, go for it. Honestly, like, motivation is good. It's good to capitalize on that motivation. Even if you don't really have any ideas, sometimes it's good to just put something on a paper and just see where it goes. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fully fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. But watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. What type of run are you doing? Just a regular one. I'm kind of just taking the game in again, going slow, reading the dialogue. I want to beat this and complete this and Silk Song before Sea of Sorrow drops. So we'll see if that'll be manageable. Many used to come hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. I'll take a seat. Yes. Yeah. Give me that Fury of the Fallen Charm. I'm like, I'm never gonna use it, but actually, I would like to. I think I will try to like utilize all the charms and stuff for this playthrough. Actually, hold on. Real quick, chat. I'm just gonna grab my drink from upstairs because I forgot it. I'll be like 5 seconds. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Grabbed a drink and grabbed some food because I have not eaten today, which is a bad idea. Make sure you eat more often, chat. All right. The wiki for the Tide Pod challenge is oh, okay. So it was a 2018 thing. That was chat. Chat is good. Chat actually is visible. That dude, the last stream was so rough with the dropped frames, you couldn't even see chat. Like I had to actually disable the live chat on the stream. Not like I could see on YouTube, like the display in the stream, like it couldn't. It actually like crashed. That's how bad the dropped frames were. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. For your mapping supplies, you'll be opening soon. Is Zelda and Cornifer. Doing myself, just got done my workout. Oh, nice, man. Pump that shit. Oh, I did not want to fall down here. A Forgotten Crossroads. I'm used to Silksong because when you enter a new area in Silksong, it's like a whoosh, like a big like super fast like instant like title card for the area, whereas Hollow Knight it's a lot slower and like more gradual. Hey, oi. Cut that out. Okay. So far, the stream has been okay though. Like there hasn't really been too many frames or anything. It was a little bit earlier. That's probably gonna happen every now and then. But dude, the last stream, I checked the stats. It was like over 200,000 dropped frames. That was literally like 25% of the stream, which is insane. I felt horrible. Hello. Everything good in here? No? Okay. Actually, I don't really want to be here yet, I don't think. I think I'd rather go to the right first. Yeah, yeah. Stab, stab. Oh, Forgotten Crossroads. I'm so used to how Hornet plays in Silksong. It's gonna take a little bit to adjust. I still think this game is like like equal. Like I like Silksong more, but like this game to me is like only like 0.5% not as good as Silksong in my opinion. Yo, what's good, Quirl? Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirl. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive! This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Egg. We love Quirl. We love Quirl. Shaw, what are your thoughts on new FNAF book redesigns that have been happening? I've seen those. Those are crazy. That's that artist Snartles, right? I think Snartles is their name. Hey, they look crazy. Like, I think the original artist was like Pinky Pills or something. I know like the original artists were like pretty problematic. So, hi Hero. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like I don't know, the stuff with Five Nights at Freddy's, I haven't really commented on the anniversary stuff yet for FNAF, but I'm very excited. Quirl song tomorrow. Dude, I was at work and I looked at my phone and I saw FNAF World 2 got announced, and I was so hyped, bro. You have no idea. I was like, yes. I was so excited. Hello. Yoink. Ow. Hey, leave me alone. Wait, I just did leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Let's talk about this. Can we just talk this out? Okay. All right. Jesus. That hurt. Why is the HUD? Is the HUD always this small? Hold on. It is small. Make it big. There we go. Oh, it's throwing me off. I'm like, why is the HUD so small? I'm excited for FNAF World 2. 2, yes. How many characters do you think FNAF World 2 will have? I don't know. I'm kind of. Oh, by the way, Grub. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Cause like, a part of me is kind of like cautious about it. I feel like it's gonna be very, very different from FNAF World. Like the first one. Cause like FNAF World is a very special game to me. Cause that was actually one of my first, like, when I got my first laptop, I got like a Toshiba laptop way like years ago. And that was like the first game I downloaded and played on it. Hello, Mila. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you can't get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting of riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury Knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. I need to get back into Hollow Knight to finish God Home, but I lost my original Switch save, and now all I have is my speedrun file, which basically nothing, so it's gonna be a chore. Yeah, but you get to play Hollow Knight again. Have you considered? Give me my soul. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if FNAF World 2 is like remarkably different from the first one. I mean, I guess you should hope for that. But I mean, I'm talking like it's gonna be like it's gonna feel like it wasn't even a sequel to FNAF World, apart from like the art style. Also, I can't go through here. Rip. Fuck, I hate Hollow Knight. All right, bye, Mila. What a cute character. There's also Security Breach too, right? That was also kind of cool. I've voiced my like dislike for Security Breach in like briefly in certain videos. But that being said, I am quite excited for Security Breach 2, if that is what they're doing, which seems very likely. Can't go here. Because, like, I know it's kind of like beating on a dead horse to, like, talk shit about Security Breach, but, like, I was genuinely hyped for that game. Like, genuinely. Rip. So, like, when it came out and it was, like, the way it was, I was pretty bummed about it. Like, I want to be honest. So, like, oh, did my character just die? My character just died. I don't know how that happened. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Security Breach, yeah, like, I honestly, like, there's parts of it that I did like. Keyword parts of it. It just kind of, like, for me, it embodied a lot of what I didn't like about FNAF's current direction. And it was, like, more sci-fi stuff, you know, more just convoluted lore and all that and whatnot. But, like, when I was playing it, hey, Bread Cult. Welcome to the chat. Good seeing you. Security Breach would have been good if Scott wasn't vague posting about his own lore. True. That was so funny to hear about. This is like, so, Scott is, we're seeing notes here that Springtrap is here, but in your notes, it's, he may or may not be lurking. So, like, we just want clarification what that means. And Scott's just like, he may be there. Who knows? He could be anywhere. We're just like, all right, we're just going to use him for, like, the final boss, I guess. Also, watch this sick pogo. Hold on. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, I don't need dash yet, bro. Get out of here. I still got it. Scott only telling the developers his story if they can solve his riddles 3. Yeah. I think, like, I don't know. Scott needed some wake-up calls, so. But, yeah. The Glamrocs were cool. Even if I think they weren't scary, I thought they were cool. And I did like how they were, like, you can, like, destroy them and they'd become, like, creepier looking as the game progressed. I thought that was cool. Freddy was a fun addition. Glamrock Freddy, the way he worked, I guess. Sun and Moon were cool. Like, there were some cool ideas for sure. I think, like, the actual, like, scariest part of the game were, like, the endoskeletons. Also, hi guys. I saved your little guys. Give me money. Thank you. You see that sick pogo I hit earlier, Grubfather? Granted, the lore started out as vague posting on news articles that fans picked up at. Yeah. Well, here's the thing though. Like, okay, yeah, like that's good for like, you know, being vague about the lore for like fans, obviously, but like this is like we're making a game. You gotta like just be like, yeah, this is how it's gonna work. This is how I want it to work. Not just be like, oh, it's up to you to figure it out yourself. It's like not like we're making a video game that's going to be published on like multiple consoles and stuff. It's really funny. Don't like it's super funny. But like it's just like, bro, what are we doing? The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city of this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Okay. Hey, can I comment? Oh, that was rude. Hey, do you mind if I... hello? You wanna... okay. I just wanted to... Alright. Which Hollow Knight character is most likely to be a secret FNAF fan? Bretta. She's like the only like fangirl we really know of. She's definitely written like Foxy fanfiction before. What's good, my boy Cornifer? I haven't seen you in a minute. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I am a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. Yippee! I probably won't really need to use this, but thank you. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not head to head for directions, I suggest purchasing a map. I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife Zelda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Man wife. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. Or necessities, whatever. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could move to Dirtmouth with my wife. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. We got our map. Our very useful map. Where I'm going? Okay. Hey, goems. Yink. But, yeah, I am excited for Security Breach 2 because, I liked Ruin. I really liked Ruin, the DLC. I thought it was cool. It got me excited for FNAF. And I really, really liked, Secret and Mimic, which I have a playthrough up on my channel. Yeah, it was good. Yoink. Secret and Mimic was like actually like it's a shame that that game wasn't marketed very well. Not many people actually like played it, but like it was genuinely really good. And of course, like the Help Wanted games are amazing. Like Steve will know how to nail that kind of stuff. Hey, Swap, how's it going? Wifely man. Hey, he does what he does best. He maps. All right, yeah, let's go right. Let's go hither. Yeah. Let me get this Geo first. It just kind of spilled everywhere. Oh, I can't go there yet though. Yeah, the Help Wanted games are the scariest in my opinion, but at the same time, that's because I played both of them in VR, and VR makes them naturally game. Yeah, VR does obviously help, but like, you can still fumble a VR game, and I think like they did a really good job with it. Help Wanted was like is like genuinely, I think it's like Help Wanted is like the best FNAF game. Like I'm being like so for real. Hey, it was good. Ow! Okay. Took some damage there. Didn't want to do that. My chat's gonna realize I'm actually washed at Hollow Knight. Okay. Beautiful. Ah. Low-key a vibe, honestly. This is such a vibe. Splishy splash. Yo. Yo. Alright, we're gonna go down here for a moment. Oh yeah, right, there's Georock's here. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, honestly, I think Steel will excel at making more linear horror games. So, like, Rune was good because it was mostly, like, Security Reach was just too big. It was too big. It was full of, like, these the annoying staff bots. I hated the staff bots. And whatnot. But, like, I think Secret of Mimic did a great job of making, like, somewhat of a linear experience. But, like, you know what? It worked because it wasn't, not that it was linear, but also because of the fact that it, like, it was able to, the areas themselves were more enclosed and smaller. You know, there weren't giant open mall areas and stuff. It was just like smaller, more cramped claustrophobic hallways with like jam-packed with all sorts of stuff to look at and like creepy mascot suits and stuff. And I think that worked quite a lot. But yeah. So, hoping for more of that in Security Breach too. I love Hot Springs IRL. It's been minutes since I've been in one though. I've never been. Sounds like it'd be nice though. I don't know why I'm coming up here. Yoink. Did I make this jump? Close enough. I'm dead. Ow! Ow. Ah! Ah! Oh! Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. This team's still at Crossroads. Hashtag washed. Yeah, whatever, man. You haven't eaten Godhome yet. Up or down? I want to go down. It's almost nostalgic playing this again. And it's kind of like, I don't know, insert the stupid meme of like the half boy, half like baby or whatever. But like, I do feel some sort of nostalgia from playing Hollow Knight. Because like, before Hollow Knight, I was kind of just like, I didn't really like, Hollow Knight is what led to so many things for me. So like before, it just felt, everything just felt like really weird. Like hearing this music, seeing these enemies and stuff. I love it. I feel like I'm back in 2020, which is when I first played Hollow Knight. Hello, Waze. How's it going? Big fat bug. Do I even want to fight it? Yes, I do. Absolutely. What even question is that? Hey! Wake the fuck up! Gruz mother. Or their first actual... Ah! our first actual boss. I just took damage from Grandmother. Oh my god. I'm actually the worst Hollow Knight player in the world. It's been a minute, guys. It's been a minute. Ow. It's fine. We're fine. What were your thoughts on Hollow Knight and Silksong if you played? Well, I played through both quite a bit. They're my favorite games ever. I love them. I love their world. I love their characters. I love their art. I love their music. I love their gameplay. 10 in every category. Anyways, yes, I gotta kill the babies. It has to be done. Has to be done, chat. I can't get up there yet. I could if I did some like speedrunner shit, but which I know how to do. I just don't want to do it. We're not doing speedrun. We're not doing speedrunning here. Yo. Oh God, how do I do his voice? All right. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh? What? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though. I can tell just by looking that you have... Oh, boy. I need to learn how to read. And I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. Yeah. Sly accent is pretty good. I could go harder, full Yoda mode, but I don't want to kill my voice. I'm reading a lot of dialogue, so this is my chance to work on voice acting. I always kind of imagined headcanon Sly as like him sounding like Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Even though that wasn't me trying to impersonate Doofenshmirtz, but like that's how I usually imagine him sounding. That's my voice headcanon for him. A door with an open slot. Can't use that tram yet. War games need to have just breakable objects, honestly. I want to break more stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Pogoing is like the most fun thing, and like I think that's like a top 10 like video game mechanic, honestly. Pogoing. It's just so fun. You know, this game has it, Shovel Knight has it. It's great. Trying to think of other games that have it. Isn't there a Zelda game that has it? I forget. I forgot. Okay, come on, Shaw. Can we do this now properly? Okay. Shaw. Which final boss did you enjoy more of both games? Ah, man. That's hard to say. Ow. I think the final boss of Hollow Knight, like, I think personally, like, spectacle wise, it's better. Like, visually, it's more stunning. It's like, wow, look at the spectacle. This is crazy. We're fighting like gods and stuff. Whereas Silksong, I think I like the gameplay more better, like much better. But it doesn't have as big of a spectacle as Hollow Knight's final boss. You know what I mean? I like both pretty similarly, but I think the gameplay's a big thing for me. But I do think I like Hollow Knight's final boss more. Alright. Toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert Geo. Yes. That's... Dude, after playing Silksong, it feels weird having this much money this early, given how like scarce currency is in Silksong. Hello.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired through all this time, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail with me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. Valava.
Yeah, it's got Dirtmouth. We're talking about the endings themselves. Ooh, I kind of like Silksong's true ending more, if I'm being real. Like what it, because it kind of sets up some pretty interesting stuff. And has like obviously like the big reveal. All right. Hey, look, we got some shops open. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station is open. That building lay silent since before even my time. No, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I never dared to journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, and said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple just recently taken a residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend to get to the door, I would have put up with it myself. Yeah, they found the building that had like just straight up just had Cornford's glasses on it, and they were like, "That's the one." You only like Silksong's ending because it has Yuri. Well, I like it because of the what it sets up with like the character arcs and stuff, you know. Hey Zelda, how's it going? Hey girl.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Now, I've played through this game countless times. Do I really need the compass? Highly recommended if you're having trouble finding your way. In a maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearing in unfamiliar locations. I mean, this is like the best charm in the game, so like, yeah, I'll get it. Quill. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping. Bench pin, cocoon pin, or stagway pin. Maybe I'll hold on these for now. Mobadis. Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all this time down here. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times, my husband makes Hallownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place. She's so bad, bro. Oh my god. All right. Now we got the compass on. Yeah, buddy. Never taking this off. Definitely. Let's go hit up Sly.
Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I made myself pretty comfortable here selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Patamas Geo.
Patamas Geo?
Let's get the mass shard. I mean, like we should start collecting these. I personally just can't decide which game is better, but I think the atmosphere and story in Hollow Knight is better, whereas Silksong has more beautiful sceneries and music. That's fair. Like honestly, that's completely fair. I actually I think I agree that I do like that the atmosphere of Hollow Knight more. But yeah, for me, I don't know. Silksong just does it for me. I just love. I think the gameplay is a big thing for me. The gameplay, the animations, and like I like a lot of the character moments in Silksong. And Hornet as a protagonist was just like an absolute blast to play through with. So it's the one that like I like to revisit the most. But honestly, like this was like my favorite game before Silksong came out. Like they're both pretty interchangeable. But if I had to pick one, I'd pick Silksong. But Hollow Knight is just it's fucking incredible. The atmosphere is like perfect. Like genuinely perfect.
Zoma Konkon.
Zora Konkon. I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in a world made of Geo.
Zoma Konkon.
Pockets feeling empty? If you need more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I would be coming down to rescue you.
That's the one thing I miss about Silksong. Miss in Silksong is that Hollow Knight had like I really liked in Hollow Knight when you had like Dirtmouth and like you could find NPCs and like they'll like some of them will make their way up here and like some will set up shop or some will just chill here. It was really cozy. I liked it. You know, like a safe space. Silksong doesn't really have that. There's plenty. There's like it does make up for it by the fact there's like multiple like towns now, which I think is really cool. But I do kind of miss like having like the town where like people you can like that will slowly become more and more alive as it goes on. Yeah. Overall, I prefer Silksong much more. It's an upgrade to everything, art and design wise too, which is hard to top considering it's equally original. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like it's actually insane that they somehow managed to pull that off. A stone door to simple lock. And we're not even like, we're still waiting on like the first DLC for Silksong to drop. Have you ever tried Celeste? Yes, indeed. I love Celeste. Love Celeste. That's another one of my favorite games ever. Do I want to go up here? Yeah. We're gonna go back to Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, I actually have. I think I made a list a while ago of like. Hold on. I have a list of like my top favorite games. Let me find it real quick. Yeah. So like, do I agree with this though? Yeah, okay, I'd say for the most part. My top 10 favorite Shawn Mantis's definitive top 10 favorite video games ever made. Number 10 is Spooky Jump Scare Mansion, a horror game, personally. Number 9 is Subnautica. Number 8 is Metroid Dread. I'm a big Metroid fan. Number 7 is Pizza Tower. Love Pizza Tower. Number 6 is In Stars in Time. That's one of my favorite RPGs. Extremely underrated. I'd highly recommend it if you haven't checked it out yourself. It's really good. Number 5 is Amori. That game got me pretty good when I first played it. That game really stuck with me after my first experience with it. Indie slop enjoyer unsubscribed. Well, think twice before you do that because number 4 is Undertale. It's more indie slop. It's all indie slop. Number 4 is Undertale. Deltarune is not fully out yet, so it's hard for me to exactly like rank it, but I'd say I like it just as much as Undertale as of right now. But if I had to pick one over the other, I'd say Undertale still, because Undertale is like actually finished. But I wouldn't be surprised if Deltarune like takes that spot after it's like all the chapters are out and all that. Oh, where am I going here? Number 3 is Celeste, so there you go. And then number 2 is Hollow Knight, and number 1 is Hollow Knight Silksong. Part of me kind of wants to just rope those into like into the number 1 spot, but if I had to separate them, that would be it. I do like one over the other. Watch me totally clown this guy. Ooh. God, the enemy. You know what's another thing? You know what's the other thing? Like, Silksong's enemies are so much more advanced than Hollow Knight's. Mantid kind of taste. Mantid of taste, to be honest. What does that mean? Don't be making fun of my taste in video games. I'm kidding. Just think you like Ib? I actually, okay, I haven't played Ib, but I have seen Ib. I watched my friend Swap play Ib, and it was cute. I like it. I do like a lot of indie story RPGs, which is funny because I'm not really much of an RPG fan in general, but I don't know. The ones that hit like really hit for me. Literally said it was good taste. I'm fucking with you. You said Mantid of taste. I believe you. I'm messing with you. Wait, this sure feels like a boss room. False Knight! My goat. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna no-hit this guy. Ah, never mind. Boo. This is why I like this. The charm of this is just awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Yoink. I didn't realize you can poke out this. I remember crying over False Knight because I genuinely sucked so much ass. I thought you were gonna say you cried over it because you were just sad about the poor guy, but that's fair. Anyway, that's False Knight dead. One of my favorite opening bosses to a video game, personally. City Crest. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallownest capital city has an insert in the back that would fit into a slot. Hi. You. This is the strongest bug in all of Hollow Knight. Literally indestructible. You can't kill it. Money, money, money. Money. That's another thing. You don't really get boss Geo anymore in Silksong. Which I know that was like a complaint that people have with the game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yo, it was good. Just fine if I sit your bench real quick. think it's funny that you can just like walk into people's like houses and like I'm just gonna sit in your bench and not even talk to you and just look at my map. Gotta hydrate. Snail shaman. Oh, who was that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down to Halna's corpse, but I won't ask that. I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. For me? Wow. Ow. Fireball. Consumed the vengeful spirit. Tap circle to unleash the spirit. Spells deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Oh, getting some drop frames. Got a little bit of drop frameage right there. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as a payment for my gift, of course. Simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made atonement in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? That is a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. When comparing the... Oh, let me kill this guy. Sorry. Let me KFC deep fry these guys real quick. When comparing the two games, I think Geo didn't get that much attention because you can buy like half the stuff in the shops immediately, but you also got to grind 2k Geo for the lantern. Yeah, Geo in this game is weird. Like, I actually think the rosary system is more balanced in Silksong. Maybe they overdid it with like how much rosaries you need. But like, I do think it's better because like in Hollow Knight, like, yeah, so many instances I would like find a shop and then like after like, a couple hours, I'll come back with like 4,000 Geo and I'll buy out the entire stock. I should not be able to buy out like all of Zelda's like other stuff after like a couple of revisits, you know? So personally, I just think that's, I think the change of making rosaries a little more scarce is for the better in Silksong. But I understand that it may have been overdone like a little bit. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, then you have like the lantern, which you gotta like grind a lot, like a hell of a lot of Geo for, which is crazy. And the unbreakable charms too. It was very weird. I felt it was just like, oh, I can just buy everything and then just make the 2 items in the game where it's like, oh wait, but this is like 4 times the amount of Geo that I already have. Felt really weird. I'll be real. Give me all them monies. Like, I'd say, like, okay, so this is, what, 477 Geo. I'd say the equivalent to that in Silksong is, like, honestly, like, that's, like 200 Geo? 200 rosaries, maybe? I'd say 200 rosaries, maybe less. Give me the blue goo. Oh, hey, it's you. Fuck, I forgot you can. Okay. Hey, no hard feelings, right? Ow, my blue goo. Okay, spit your little. There you go. There we go. 400 equals 175 registries, in my opinion. That's a pretty good estimate, honestly. Soul Catcher. Here, this is a charm I actually want to use. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. That poor thing must have been terrified of you. You used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. Of course, you have my gratitude. Of course, you both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Snail Shaman. Alright, give me you. Soul Catcher, used by Shaman to draw more soul from the world around him. Increase the amount of soul gained while striking an enemy with a nail. Very nice. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. I like Grandpa. The Snail Shaman. It's a he, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let me actually go pop back up in Dirtmouth, because I have money for more stuffs. And I like having more money for stuff. So I've explored, like... oh, no, there's actually still quite... There's actually a lot of stuff I need to go back and re-explore. We ain't leaving Dirtmouth, Forgotten Crossroads just yet. Even though it's like one of like the most boring areas in the game, if I'm being honest. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Hey. Is that a mask shard for me? Mask shards are a lot easier to come by in this game than they are in Silksong. That's another thing. Mask shards feel so rare in Silksong. It's crazy. Let's pop back up to Dirtmouth. I want to talk to Sly. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hollow Nest caverns. Even just beside those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I had told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. Have you felt any of the moments where you had to slow down because Hollow Knight is just that much better than Silksong? Yeah, that was something people were saying about Silksong, where like they were like, oh, like Hollow Knight just had more chill moments and stuff, whereas Silksong, it's like you're constantly like fighting for your life and stuff. And like, I think that's like a little silly, I'm gonna be real, but like I can kind of understand it. Hollow Knight's enemies are a lot easier to kill than Silksong's because Hollow Knight's enemies are very basic and have less health, whereas Silksong's enemies have more health but have more varied movesets, which to me leads to more interesting combat, so I like it personally, but I guess not to everyone's taste, but I don't know. That argument always kind of pisses me off where it's like, oh, Hollow Knight just feels more chill than Silksong. It's like, Silksong has its chill moments as well.
Patmos Geo.
I kind of want a Gathering Storm, but I want that mask shard. I want those masks, bro. Hell yeah. We're so freaking stacked right off the bat.
Patmos Geo.
Patmos Geo. Let's go buy another thing from you.
Bapanada.
Yeah, bench pin. Actually, Stagpin is the most useful one, but oh, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Which aspects did Hollow Knight do better, in your opinion? For me, it's story, lore, it's only musics. A few more. I will say that I think I do like Hollow Knight's soundtrack a little more than Silksong's. As of right now. But I had a friend who dropped Silksong because they felt it was too difficult compared to Hollow Knight. A lot of people did. When Silksong came out, there was a lot of like outcry that the game was too hard, which I thought was kind of stupid, if I'm gonna be real. I will say like the main game of Silksong is harder than Hollow Knight's. It can feel more unforgiving. But honestly, Hollow Knight is not that much easier. I'm gonna be completely real. The game gives you a lot of tools and stuff to make your life easier. It's all about just like taking moments to like stop what you're doing and like go back and explore and collect other stuff. Hit this. You're late? No, that's alright, X-Ray. We're still early. We beat False Night and stuff and just exploring more of Green Path. Or we're gonna explore some more of Forgotten Crossroads before we move on to Green Path. That was Mila. We saw down there. I think, yeah. I haven't gone left yet. The only one I felt like Silksong was easier because I got better in gaming in the years. Well, honestly, I didn't really feel much of a difficult, like. See, it's like for me, like Silksong, like I died a lot when I was playing Silksong for the first. Dude, I wish I played Silksong during my hiatus. I wish I recorded that experience. That was magical. But like when I like I was dying quite a bit, but like I didn't feel like oh this is so much harder than Hollow Knight. I just kind of was just like, yep, game's hard. Kind of was expecting it to. I was expecting it to be pretty hard, so I wasn't really caught off guard or anything, per se. And I had a great time. There was only 2 moments in Silksong where I like got genuinely like really frustrated at the game. And like one of those is like something that's pretty silly. I'm gonna be real. I just feel like the people whining about Silksong are mostly content creators and performative gamers who just want to get through a movie at 2 times speed just to say they experienced it and are above it. I mean, for the most part, like, I think it is like a whole. I mean, like, I don't know. It's very easy to get frustrated at games, but like, I think Silksong needs to communicate. Like, because Team Cherry has stated this that like. Silksong is a game where you need to really like if there's like one piece of advice I can give to someone who's gonna try out Silksong, it's like I would tell them like, hey, just so you know, if you feel like you're stuck or hitting a wall with something, you are free to like keep in mind that you're free to just save whatever you're doing for another time and just explore other parts of the map and get more items and upgrades to make yourself stronger for the challenge you're stuck on. You know, it's all about like really exploring the world, and Team Cherry themselves have said this. I just kind of wish that specific advice was communicated better in the game, you know. And I'll go more into this when I play Silksong, when I stream Silksong. But yeah, that's kind of just my thoughts on it. Honestly, we've kind of done kind of everything I really care to do here. I don't have any interest in anything else really. I just kind of want to fill out some of the map here. All right, let's go to Green Path. Dermouth is closer. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, why am I going here? Everything up to Bell Beast is pretty linear, but even there, you can buy a key to go to a completely different area without fighting Bell Beast. Yeah, Wormways. Yeah, I do think the people who are saying Silksong feels too linear, like, I don't know if I fully get that either, because like in Hollow Knight, it really is only like, there's not, it's pretty similar to Hollow Knight's linearity, if I'm being real. Now I can kill this guy. Okay, fun. Do not drink the green soda. Green soda is bad for you. You and the game has an end goal. Green path. See, it kind of... Oh my god, this music is going to make me fucking feel the vibes again. Dun, 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 dun. What are y'all's predictions for Sea of Sorrow? I'm legit expecting it to be out by like in the next 2 months. If the game doesn't have different endings, is it really non-linear? Food for thought. Silksong is like... This is gonna, I wouldn't be surprised if some of you don't really get this, but like if you play the Metroid series, there is a game in that series, Metroid Zero Mission, and in that there's like these little Chozo statues that like you can go like and activate, and like they'll pinpoint where you need to go for your next item or whatever on the map. But like, you know, it doesn't tell you how you're gonna get there. It's just like, this is the general area you need to go to next. Silksong kind of reminds me of that with like its main objective stuff, but not done as much as Zero Mission did it. Like where it's like, yeah, this is like where you need to go, but how you get there is just, you know, a whole other thing. That's for you to figure out. September, November, December. I think Sea of Sorrow is going to be out before the Silksong physical. Wow, that was okay. I think Sea of Sorrow is going to be out before we see the Silksong physical releases. Oh my god. Oh, Georock. Oh! Jesus. I almost forgot about that. What's up, Karam? No. God, this song is so beautiful, dude. I adore Silksong soundtrack, and it's got some of the best tracks in the franchise for sure. But for me, like, as of right now, Hollow Knight soundtrack to me just, it has that like oomph to it. I don't know what it is. Green Path is, it is Green Path though, to be real. You know what I miss that they don't have in Silksong? They don't really have like dynamic like action themes. You know, like when you're playing Hollow Knight and you get into a gauntlet and like the area theme will like transition to a more like action intense version of it. That shit goes crazy. Like Silksong just kind of like, it has themes for the gauntlets, but it's like they're just like their own themes. Like it's nothing to do with the area you're in, except for like Hunter's March and like I think this Citadel, but I don't know. Even then, it's like their own music. It doesn't like dynamically transition to it, which I think is a missed opportunity. So Silksong is getting a physical release? Yes. It's on Fangame. Look it up. It's dropping in October, I think. October 16th, I believe. And in the description for it, it said that Sea of Sorrow will not be included on the media, like with the media, but like can be downloaded separately. Why? Why, hello there. Oh. I didn't even... Okay. I just... Okay, whatever. You know, no big deal. That definitely is not my idol right there. That just ignored me completely. So some sort of difficulty, how it's for experience. I think both are have an equally as good. To me, for me, the Soul Song experience was unlike anything I've ever done in a video game. You know, Hornet Soak Song, new Cartoon Crush unlocked. Oh my god. This is not Hornet Silk Song. This is Hornet Hollow Knight. We're not there yet. It is kind of awesome that she's like considered to be like the face of Hollow Knight now, as opposed to the Knight. Just, it's kind of just like you would like obviously the Knight is still a crazy popular, but like Hornet is easily the most popular character in the whole franchise. Like whenever you see like Hollow Knight get referenced nowadays, it's usually with Hornet. People would much rather like portray her. And it's absolutely because of the Silk Song. Had to go now. It's low-key late. See ya. Bye, Waves. Thank you for joining. Have a good rest. Hey, wait. Can I hit this clip? Ah, I was going. Ah, ow, that hurt. Or Primal Aspid. Play Elden Ring? Oh god, I'd be terrible. Isn't this a contrast in the crossroads? Such a human, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Yes, sir, give me that. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. Hornets were popular because she's cisgender. The cis steal the NB spotlight yet again. Honestly, though, like, yeah. You might have a point about that. I'm gonna be completely real. Hornet to me is also just like a much better protagonist than the Knight. Like the Knight's the GOAT, obviously. We all know this. But like, for me, Hornet is like having a protagonist who's able to talk and communicate with NPCs was like that was game changing. Did not mean to go there. They're pretty good. Yeah. Green Path feels pretty linear in itself. Actually speaks. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, like I can't go. Like if they ever make a third Hollow Knight game, I can't go back to. If they ever make a third Hollow Knight game, I can't go back to a silent protagonist again. Like I can't. Hornet was like actually such a blast to play with. Oh God. I gotta do this guy's voice.
Tiny Squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Okay. Thank you. Wow, Hunter's Journal. That's crazy.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Okay. That's impressive. I think it's my new favorite voice of the hunters. Thank you. And sometimes I gotta be in the right mood for that kind of voice. The hunter sounds like a TikTok e-boy crawling into the mic, eye-opening. Yeah, that's what I do best. Yeah, we have our journal now. Look at all these silly guys. I haven't even killed the shade yet. Why is this here? One thing I will say with early Hollow Knight, I'm noticing a lot of the level designing is based off of your jump height in Ark alone, where Silksong gives you some crazy and varied movement early on. Yeah. Yeah. It is like, it's hard to explain. Well, also Hollow Knight, like, because of the knight's size, the designs of the areas, I think there's another reason why people say that Silksong feels more linear. Hollow Knight's, the knight is very small. So because of this, we have smaller areas and rooms where we can cram more stuff in it. So each room may, whereas Silksong, because of Hornet's, how she's significantly taller, the rooms you're in are much bigger and open and stuff, and there's more space for like combat and other platforming and stuff to make for her size. Whereas a knight, you can put smaller hallways and corridors, and you can fit more stuff in each room. So the rooms in Hollow Knight feel like there's more density to them than there are in Silksong, and whatnot. Do you know the game Sortigo? No, I don't know that game. I do not. Yeah, you can read some of these. Crawlid, timid scavenger that crawls. Actually, you know what? Let's go to a bench, and then we'll read it. And we'll read the journal stuff. Oh God. Like here, like you can do stuff like this because the night is small, like with little enemies here and like these smaller platforms and whatnot, all these little dark hidden corridors and hallways. Whereas Silksong, you couldn't really do that, you know. It's also just part of the reason why the game's map is just a lot bigger, but maybe it might not feel that way initially. That's my theory to the whole thing anyway. Over here. Hey guys. Ow. Jerks. Can you rename this stream to Hollow Knight Retrospective? That's kind of what this is, honestly. If I knew how to make video, if I ever had like the motivation to make video essays, I probably would do a Hollow Knight one. Jane Silksong. Hey. Hollow Knight into Big 26. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Yeah, okay. Was this the nice area? It is, yes, yes. Ah, yes. One of my favorite benches. All right, let's look at some journal entries. We'll only read the ones that are fully complete. Crawlid, timid scavenger that crawls to the caverns looking for food.
Dull and pathetic. Hardly worth killing.
False Knight, a maggot driven mad by a strange force, inhabits a stolen armored shell.
We creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them.
Elder Balder, bulky and covered in thick plating, retracts into itself when attacked.
As they age, these creatures become too heavy and lumpy to roll around freely. Instead, they curl up and hide from the world. What do they think of in there, wrapped up inside of themselves? More carefree time, perhaps.
Shade, echo of a previous life, defeated to retake its power and become whole.
Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives.
It must be like the biggest flex and like like eyebrow raising thing to like play this game for the first time and never die and see the Shade journal entry. Like what the fuck is that? I have hair bench and is the one that got home that's made of gold. I don't really know my favorite benches in this game. This one's one of them though. I do like this one. The coral bench in City of Tears is pretty it's pretty great. And Dirtmouth bench, of course. Do I want to keep going this way? Not really, if I'm being real. If I'm being completely honest with you. I'll come back here, though. Ow. All games that have, like, enemies in them should have enemy journals, honestly. Or an enemy gallery of some kind. I've always liked that. Hello. Bitch. Try not shooting at me again. Can I even get up there, actually? I think there's a Georock up there. I love reading. I want to know the names of all the creepy colonies in any game. It's just cool seeing, like, all the... Like, I don't know. I always just like that. I always just like looking at the enemies and stuff. Hello. Shink, shink. Watch this guy get cooked. Killing a moss charger at low-key satisfying as hell. They're cute as hell. Hey. Get back over here. Darn. Her movement is so much better than mine. We're gonna enter signature maroon. Yeah, her cloak is mad dark in this game. Silksong has a much more saturated, like, color scheme, which I think is for the best. It looks really nice. But if you look at the old Silksong trailers, it was gonna be more close to how it looked in Hollow Knight. All right. Yeah. Brilliant. Yes. Death. Oh God, wait. Okay, we're good. She still looks good in a maroon cloak, though. It's all good. Ooh, the hop though. That dodge was crazy. I want to go here. Setting up his progress. Hello, hello. I can't read your name, but welcome to the stream. Doing good. Nice profile picture. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Getting jumped by squits over here. These same squits are in Silksong, by the way. There's like different. These guys, they gave them. There's like multiple different variants of this specific enemy in Silksong. I have no idea why. I don't know why they went with that enemy of all. of all the others in Hollow Knight. Everybody say that? Yeah. I can't blame you though. I appreciate you understanding. Ow. Is it Arabic? Yeah, pretty sure it's Arabic. I can't go here yet, right? Yeah, I can't. I'm not doing that just yet. There's a secret somewhere. Isn't there a hidden thing here? Am I crazy? I'm going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Okay, so Hornet went up there. We're gonna keep soaring here. Actually, now that I think there's not much you can really do here without the dash, so let me just find Hornet. Okay. Look at that. Look at us go. Oh, we didn't go to the right, did we? Shoot. There's so much to Green Path. I guess we can go check that out real quick. Yeah, why not? I forgot what's over there. There's Geo rocks up there. I want the money. Shunk. Speedrunning is hard as hell. Yeah, I don't really speedrun either. The only time I did speedrunning was for this game to get the achievements. Not exactly my thing. I did also speedrun in Frick Bears to get the achievement for that as well. Oh, hey, we're here. There's where Hornet was. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I had to casually speed through games. You speed on Pizza Tower a lot. And that's also for like achievement's sake. It just occurred to me that there was a certain boss I forgot to fight in Forgotten Crossroads. Oops. You can't really go here, right? Yeah. Lifeblood. I just get the 100 journal for that. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Und reveals itself to us. Love you, Un. Yo. Yeah, yeah. It's the Moss Knight. Silksong was training me to hit projectiles. Ah! That parry, though. Speed completion in Steel Soul mode. I think I actually also did speed completion in Steel Soul mode. Those are two achievements that like I feel pretty okay doing like at once. Because Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode actually isn't really. If you're able to beat it normally, like doing it in Steel Soul mode, like it'll take a few attempts probably, but I don't know. Silksong Steel Soul mode is a whole other ball game. That one is just goddamn terrifying. My main motivation for doing Silksong Steel Soul mode, it was achievement sake, but also because I wanted to do that one quest that's exclusive to it. Yeah, let's go here. That was stupid. That was so unnecessary. The sounds of quiet. You can actually hear the Howling Cliffs from this part of the room. Because we're right. This is literally this is what the area is. And we're like right near it. Love that. Oh, there goes my lifeblood mask. Do I need the dash to actually do this? Oh my god, really? Weak. I did not know that. That kind of sucks. Let me have fun, game. Jeez. I feel like I could probably do that with like a fireball skip or something, but whatever. I'll just come back later. I'll come back later. I keep dying to Last Judge and or Phantom whenever I do Steel Soul and Silksong. I died to Phantom once. That made me really upset. I died to Phantom. I died to like some Sinner's Road stuff. I died to the Wraiths in the Mist once. Yeah, that's like I can really remember. For me, the most stressful part of Steel Soul mode is like the high health gauntlet. That is so scary. I don't like it very much. Permadeath challenges in games made a hell out of me, to be honest. That's fair. It makes them way more stressful. And like, it's just so like demoralizing, you know? You make it like into pretty like decently into a run and then you just die and it's like all that progress is gone now. It's like, geez, man. I can't even get to the high health in Silksong. That's fair. It honestly, like, you should like I think there's nothing wrong with like save scumming and stuff. I think I save scummed a bit when I did Steel Soul because I was for Silksong because I was too scared. But there's no shame, honestly. Anyways, I'm just letting this poor man get eaten. Watch this guy get destroyed, by the way. Hardest boss in the game. Hi Zoe, how's it go? Sorry about that. Oh God, how am I gonna do this? Okay.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
That dude nobody invited.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail.
Yeah, Zote is actually like one of the strongest characters like in the game. Saving Zote should be optional. It is optional. It is completely optional. You can actually just let him die. You get an achievement for it too. But you mess out in a pretty fun little boss fight, in my opinion. The green children walked from the dream onto these lands. Here we now shall wait patient for the call to return. Yeah, this is all about the lore of Big Slug Lady. Probably like one of like the weaker higher beings we've heard of, to my knowledge. Oh, going on you. Ow. Bing bong. Hey, perp. That's my dad. What up, Dad? Fun little boss fights. I like Great Prince Zote. I think it's a fun boss. I mean, it's annoying, but like that's kind of the whole point. It's got character. It's got character, right? Character is very important for me. Oh Jesus, I'm getting sniped. Bonk. There we go. Dude, yeah, we are so stinking rich right now. Ow. Ow. He's fun until you get to the part where he has like 20 adjectives. The most I hated Great Prince Zote was when I was trying to do that thing where if you beat him 10 times on a statue, you get like a golden Great Prince Zote statue. That was hell. I didn't like that very much at all. They did the same thing with White Defender, but White Defender is a boss I like a lot more than Great Prince Zote. So, and you only have to do that 5 times. So, I excused it. We'll fight Hornet in a bit. I want to go back here. Actually, let's fight her now. What's the sag? What am I gonna do? Die to Hornet? Y'all ready for Jane Silksong? Have you done Pantheon of Hallownest? That I have. Hey, girl. all right. I gotta keep in mind that I'm gonna be voicing this character a lot in Silksong. I gotta give her something simple. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know where you are. Do you now? I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Garama! It's Hornet! And moves just like she does in Silksong. Let's see. She's using Hunter's Crest Pogo. Using Silk Spear. Come on. She's using Getting Bodied. Red Storm. How much damage do you think Knight would be dealing to her, like if we're going by Silksong rules? Yeah, her voice feels so much different. She's like more mature sounding in Silksong. That's just like a dash attack. Maybe Sharp Dart. Oh, this is his first playthrough. Nah, this is my... If you read the stream title, it says replaying my favorite game. Or playing my favorite game, whatever. I played this game before. This is a chill stream. Just here to chat and vibe. Got back to with a Shaw on Shaw violence. Has she even said Shaw yet? I actually don't even remember if I heard her say Shaw yet. She's saying, ha! Ha! Shut up. Oh my god. People wanted her to talk like this throughout all of Silksong, by the way. Can you imagine playing Silksong for like 60 hours and having to hear her like shout like this for every attack you did? Say Shaw. Thank you. Okay, now I can kill you. Jesus. Hornet must have a lot of mass if she was able to withstand all that damage. Morphling cloak, morphling cloak, morphling cloak. Big W. Hold on one sec. Okay. We have our dash. And now we're dead. Would it sake to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Hey, gang. Shaw Mantis here. Ow. Well, the one you fight in this game is the Hornet, and in Silksong you play as the Silksong. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, they're two completely different characters. Now we have Dash. Now the game is good. This game. Their cloaks are very different shades of red. Yeah, it was gonna look like that in Silksong, but then they like at one point they decided they were just gonna up the saturation on like literally okay, can I not fucking die, please? They just had to up the saturation and like contrast and like everything. Okay, Lake of Un. Beautiful. What up, Quirrell? Oh, hello there. Seems you both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hallownest is perfect for vision explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. True. I don't know why I benched again. Alright, this guy. Do we kill this guy? And he's kind of just chilling. Looking out to the lake of Un. I don't know why. Probably because he hears Un or something. I don't know. Green Path lore isn't really the most, like, interesting aspect of Hollow Knight's story, if I'm being real. He's kind of chilling. Maybe I'll leave him alone. But that Geo, though, nah. But maybe I can. No, I shouldn't. Let him enjoy his. Okay, yeah. You'll survive this time. Yay, pacifism. They were going for a pacifist route. much. Oh yeah. Yes, insert Geo. What if Endo shows up? Well, we fight back.
My, this place has much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild. The station's like to be consumed by it.
Should I go back to Dirtmouth? Yeah. I want to buy some stuff. Grab some of that coin. Love the voices. Thank you. Endo and a Hollow Knight, if you swing your nail once while they're around, they just instantly kill you. You have to wait until they just walk by very slowly. My understanding of Hallownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. I also just like how Out There Bug will have new dialogue when you visit new areas and stuff. I always thought that was nice. Do I want to buy something from Sly? Yes, I do. I should say for Lumify Lantern. Give me Gathering Swarm. I'm not gonna use it, but I want it. Tough thing is, not around. Sure, I'll buy Stalwart Shell. Let's buy all the charms. I'm gonna try and mix and match a little bit. Stalwart Shell. Oh, I can't even equip because I have the compass in. I can do it without it for now. I know where I am for the most part. Oh, Zote's there. Hold on.
You there. Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your sight does not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. Adulation? Okay. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there. He keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Dreams are for those who feeble to live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk look shifty. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible.
Oh my god, Tiso's here too. Jesus. This is really a hint where to go next. I don't know, actually. I think I got that dialogue because I went to Green Path, but I don't know. Maybe. I think he does give some hints at like some of the areas, like, oh, Crystal Peaks, you can get a lot of money from there, or City of Tears is full of rich people, or something like that. I don't know. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hallownest, what challenges await in this ruin? Zote boat confirmed from Team Cherry's next game. That's what Sea of Sorrow is teasing. It's subtle foreshadowing that the next game will have a boat and a Zote.
Bapanada.
Stagway pin. These pins will mark any Stagway stations you visited. There must have been very lively places in the Stag, so travel through them. Yes. Give me. Cocoon. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Yeah, they sure are pretty, aren't they? I'm actually gonna buy some markers, cause they're honestly very handy, in my opinion. Yeah, Tiso. Actually, before I go back down, I wanna go. I got some grubs to exchange, but I also have something I forgot to get. There's something I forgot to do. First off, let's get my grub money. The knight also can't taunt in this game, which is a shame. Hornet can taunt in Silksong. What would the knights... If the knight had a taunt button, what would they even do? They just draw their nail generically? This is what I forgot. Never really used hard markers in Hollow Knight and never really used them in Silksong. I didn't really use them too much in Hollow Knight, but in Silksong I used them quite a lot. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did use them a lot in Hollow Knight as well. I like using markers and I like color coding them for certain things. They honestly, I have someone who's ADHD and I can like forget certain areas. It's nice to just like be like, oh yeah, this. I don't have this yet. All right, do I still got it? Do I still got it? Either that or a bow. Oh, you have this. You can do this. That's your bow. Like using the markers? Yeah, I like using them too. I think it's cool having like color-coded stuff, you know? Ow. First try. Yes. Yes, sir. Look down. Look down. Perfect. Yeah, this is like the only thing you can really do for a taunt. Just like little bow. Little bow. I have Gathering Swarm. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, so this could act. So this could be your first boss in the game, which is funny. A lot of corpses here. Hello. Brooding Moloch. Oh, ow! Fuck. I missed. Oh. Okay. Got him. Light work, light work. Give me that mask shard. That should complete our first mask. Isn't it crazy how fast you can get a mask in Hollow Knight? Silksong, it like takes you to like the end of Act 1 to get your first mask. It's actually funny as hell. They're mad stingy with those mask shards. Where would I like to go? I guess I should go to the Salubra, right? Yeah, I should get to Salubra. Buy some stuff from Salubra. That's probably like people complain the game is difficult. I always actually believe that Silksong should have started you out with 6 masks instead of 5. Because it's like you can get 10 masks in Silksong, whereas in Hollow Knight you can only get 9. And I think with Silksong, like, I think starting out with 6 is better. Because when you get your first upgrade, it gives you 7 masks. And considering how prevalent double damage is in Silksong, I think getting that seventh like mask upgrade would actually feel a lot more like substantial. Because then it would take you 4 hits to die instead of 3. I actually haven't finished Silksong yet. I'm in Act 2, 2 parts of the song. Okay, noted. I won't share too many spoilers past where you're at then. Good luck though. Also, look at this Pale King architecture. Hollow Knight is like replaying the game and then like seeing how many structures have the Pale King like crown designed to them. There she is. Hello. Maribo. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. The townfolk out there tell you to come in and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Charm notch. I want that. I want that. I would love steady body though. Architect, not high holes one. Okay, so that's architect and conductor's melody. Nicely done. Nicely done. I wish I had more money, but oh well. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes. When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? My favorite charm is Mark of Pride, which you haven't gotten yet. Alright. Cool, cool. I really only just wanted to go find Salubra. I'm ready to go back to Green Path now. And also, like, obviously you get the Mass Shard beat from Bernie Malik. Quick Focus, my beloved. I want to use Quick Focus more, honestly. It'd be pretty fun trying to mess around with. Because I used it once for to do the Eternal Ordeal thing in Godhome. And it was actually really, really useful. Oh shit, hi. Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Sorry. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Alright, fine, whatever, man. I adore how the game of Salubra says some charms like each other. It's a fun piece of dialogue that isn't too gamey. Well, that's what Team Cherry wants to avoid. They always like take extra care to make their game feel like as less like a video game as possible in terms of like immersion and stuff. They even admitted that like they regret, like they dislike some of their enemy design in Hollow Knight because they felt too video gamey. So they gave them more advanced like movesets in Silksong and behaviors. Well, I do like that. I appreciate when games like find workarounds to like not just describing like mechanics like in a very gamey sense, you know? Especially with like a setting like Hollow Knight, which is like very fantasy based and stuff. I hear that that ringing. Okay, this guy needs to go. This guy low-key need to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Makes you wonder if Hornet was playable in Hollow Knight, what kind of enemies would do double damage to her? Is it here? I hear the ringing somewhere. Oh, it might be up here. Yup. There it is. Wanderer's Journal. A journal left behind by a long dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. Relic from Hallownest past, this item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Holy shit, we have a Vengefly in the chat. Beautiful. Okay. Anything here? Nope. I don't know if people are on with that artificial difficulty stuff. Double damage is rough. Most attacks that do it make sense visually. Yeah, I honestly think it's pretty balanced given that Hornet has, like, the way that Hornet heals and stuff, to me, kind of balances it out. Because, like, you can get soaked pretty quickly. If like, bosses, let's say, like, most bosses did, like, just 1 damage, you can face tank the hell out of bosses, get, like, a full spool of Silk, then just, like, go jump in a corner and just heal, like, all the damage you took. You know what I mean? Like, the double damage, I think, is kind of needed in certain scenarios. Like, I noticed, like, when I watch people play, they'll, like, be dying a lot, and then they'll, like, fight, like, Lace or something, and, like, they'll, like, beat her in, like, 2 tries. Because she's, like, one of the few bosses that just does, like, 1 damage instead of 2. I do think it was excessive in some departments. Like, I think when the game first dropped, there was, like, a few hazards and stuff that did double damage, like the worms and blasted steps and, like the buzz saws especially. I thought that was a little much personally, but beside that, like, when it came to enemies, there's only like a few where I was like, maybe that one didn't have to do double damage, but then those got kind of patched out. Same with the hazards and stuff. So it's like, I think it's good now, honestly. I think people are just kind of overreacting a little bit. It's a different kind of, like, you know, the combat is just different. You take more enemies, just hit harder. You gotta learn to be precise and not face tank everything. And what else do you want them to do? Make every enemy its own bullet hell game? The game should be much harder than Hollow Knight because it's a sequel and you should have played the original. That is true. To be fair, like, I think in interviews, Team Cherry said they wanted to make it that Silk Song could be played without having even played Hollow Knight. So it's like, oh, you don't have to play Hollow Knight first to get into this game. And so when Silk Song dropped, I was expecting that, but I was like, no, I think you should play Hollow Knight first because this is pretty brutal. I don't know what they were on about when they said that. Hazards doing double damage is bull. Yeah, it got patched out though, which is good. I think I think it's only just like lava, the steam, and like others like I think that's all I can really think of that do double damage. But they, yeah, like I said, they patched it out, so it's like it's much better now. Like doing Cogware Core with double damage like buzzsaws is a pain in the ass. That sucked. Cool area though, regardless. Anyways, I just killed that guy for like no reason. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. People can play pretty brutal games their first game sometimes. That's also true. That is also true. Arcades and make bank off that. If Silk Song the arcade was a thing, that thing would be stealing. That thing would have a whole reservoir of quarters that they stole, bro. Let's go back here. Yeah, no, lava doing double damage makes sense. It's lava, dude. You know, and like, yeah, they had the bell to circumvent that, so it's like a little strategic thing. Like fire attacks in general, like they all do double damage, and it's like, all right, bugs, fire, I get it. You know, Pokemon rules, but it's like yeah, it's fine. Especially there's a whole tool that can prevent that, so it's like, its own thing, you know. I gave up on Soak, so I'm not gonna lie. It's fair. It's hard. It's hard, but it's worth the journey. It feels very rewarding once you push through it. Anyways, I got Thorns of Agony. I might actually use that genuinely because I kind of like it. Where do I want to go? Oh wait, I want to go back up to the Howling Cliffs area. Hold on. Hold on. Too hard for me. I'm awful at games. That's fair. If it gets to the point where you're not having fun, then like, yeah, you should. I would always recommend just like taking a step back and taking a break. I never, dude. Thorns of Agony was like. Thorns of Agony was a charm that I actually had on for a long time in my first playthrough of this game. I thought it looked cool, like the animation was cool, and I actually thinking like I was like, oh, this is so useful, but like, yeah, it's pretty rough now. I'm gonna equip it though. Because to be honest, I actually I want to like use like I want to start using like all the charms in this game and mess around with them. It can use you a whole like repertoire of charms to pick from. Why not make the most of it, you know? Oh god, I can't. Okay. Oh my god. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, god damn it. Oh god. I'm Shaw Mantis is washed at platforming. Holy. You want to pick up the Nail Master's Glory then if you get that far in the stream? I love Nail Master's Glory. But I also don't think I'm going to get far enough in the stream to do that. I will be using it for sure though. That's actually one of my favorite charms in the game. Nail arts in both Hollow Knight and Silksong are hella underrated. I'm being so for real. I think this is like somewhere up there, so I can't get it. Whoa. Part's annoying. Come on. Dude. Dude. Okay. Ow. Do I gotta read that journal entry? There we go. Oh, the monies I'm getting. Alder Shell. Protects its bearer with a hard shell while focusing soul. The shell is not indestructible and will shatter if it absorbs too much damage. Thorns of Agony. Sense the pain of its bearer and lashes out the world around them when taking damage. Sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Nail arts are criminally underused. My first like 8 playthroughs of this game. I also like didn't use them too much because like having the effort, like it was weird having to learn to like just charge up strikes and stuff. But like I love using nail arts, dude. They're so good. And Silksong are also I think really underrated. People talk about like the nail arts not being good in Silksong. I disagree. I heavily disagree. Balder rolls into a ball and propels itself at intruders who wander to its territory. Aggressive even when newly born.
Younger hunters delight in catching these creatures and rolling them around for sport. I encourage you to indulge yourself if the fancy strikes you.
Okay. We got that done. Now we can move on. Yeah, let's go all the way down. Yeah, I want some soul. I want some silk. I want soul from you. Ow. No. You don't understand. I need soul from you, not for you to take soul from me. Thank you. Dude, I just missed the healing and soak song. Being able to just like one button, boom, 3 masks. You want to do it in the air? You can do it in the air. Like, that shit was so gas, bro. Ah! Okay. That's all done. Yeah, let's go down. Still can't get that item. Here. Bench. We're about to come across like one of the hardest bosses in the game, by the way, so just brace yourself, chat. Oh shit, wait. This first. Oh. Right. I'm about to flex on you guys so hard. Hold on. Ready? Stone Sanctuary. See, now normally you need a lantern to see what's going on here. But I am a pro gamer and I don't need no lanterns. So we're going to navigate this in the darkness. That doesn't count. Okay. When you get hit, by the way, it takes you to like the very beginning of the room, which sucks. Okay. 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 Watch this. Come on. Oh shoot! No, I got it. Shh! I got it. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, and it's damn it. It's to stop you from doing this exact thing. I can do it. I can definitely do it. No. Watch. Fuck. Okay. No. I got this. Okay. Zoop. Okay. All right, great. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. 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 Watch. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, bro? I know my shit when it comes to this game, y'all. Oh my god, I'm so goated. I'm so goated. I'm so goated. Oh my god. That was fire. I'm sure it was a very entertaining watch. Oh god, wait, it doesn't start to be. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, wait. No. I'm overthinking it. Hold on. Wait. Okay. No dark deepness? Nah, I don't want to flex too hard, you know. I could definitely do it, trust me. I just don't want to flex too hard. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're chilling. Okay. Hell yeah. Ow. Oh god, wait. No! Okay. Oh my god. I almost got my first death to a moss creep. I need a bench, bro. I need a bench so bad. Holy shit. I can't believe I almost died to a moss creep. I need a whole game blind. One day. We'll get there one day. Okay. I was not worth it, but who cares? I mean, it was actually. It was a match shard. What am I saying? Okay. Alright, now we do like the hardest boss in the game right afterwards. What's up? The massive moss goat. That's it. Shaw, can we get Shaw's first death on Poly Market? Where am I gonna die to first? Spikes? That's a good question, actually. What am I gonna die to first? Will I die even at all? That's what you should really be asking yourself. Probably some shit like Deepness or something, if I had to guess. If I die to a Vengefly as my first death, I'm deleting the channel. Took 2 hits of massive moss surgery's watch. I don't have like, if I had steady body, I would have been able to do it, but hitless, but I don't. So, you know what's so funny about massive moss charger, by the way? They give you these platforms up here, so you can skip it. So if it's too hard for you, you could just like take these platforms and just not fight the moss charger. Also get some soul here. If you place a bet, you're not allowed to rig it. I'm not placing bets. I'm just trying to add predictions. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, the stupid fungus plants in the fungal waste. Those actually have ended some Steel Soul runs of mine before, so wouldn't be surprised. Money. Look how filthy rich I'm already. Look how filthy rich I'm already getting, bro. Jellyfish? That's a good bet. Yeah, I'm not getting up there. All right. Move onward. Hubris. I may have a little bit of a hubris when it comes to Hollow Knight. Don't we all with our favorite games? Oh, so I already got the a Dream Warrior? Nah. Oh my god. They can hit each other? I had no idea they can hit each other. P5 Markov will be the first death. I'm actually friends with the creator of Markov, so if I actually do die to Markov the first death, I'm gonna take it out on them. I tried Steel Soul once and died to Grozmother. That show was embarrassing. I think my first Steel Soul death was to like one of the big fungal balloon guys in Fungal Wastes. You know what I'm talking about? Radiant Soul Warrior. First Steel Soul death was the Soul Master. That's fair. Soul Master is such a cool fight, man. I can't wait to fight Soul Master. All right, I think we're pretty good on green path, so let's move on. For now, at least. Fog Canyon. Love this area. Why is this here? Like, why is this here? Like, I mean, why put a shade gate here? Like, what's the lore reasoning behind this? And how did Cornford get over that? I know you had to wade it through acid. But like, why was that put there? Telling you can't get a map. I understand why it's there. Oh god. Oh my, wow, the whole thing was crazy. I understand why it's there. You're not getting me wrong. I totally get it. But like, I just don't understand like lore reason. Like, did the Pale King put that in? Is that from like the ancient civilization? First Steel Soul death was to those void. All the shadow creepers. That's funny. Those things do hit me a lot just from like falling and shit. You know what's funny? The Fog Canyon soundtrack is actually just a part of the Green Path soundtrack. To me, Fog Canyon is just an extension of Green Path. That was loud. 3 masks though. Hallownest Seal. Most misleading thing in Hollow Knight. I stopped playing for a few months when I got here because I got so confused where to go. Honestly, I think the same thing happened to me when I first played Hollow Knight. I think my first session I ended after Fog Canyon because I was just like dying to the jellyfish. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I was like, oh, it's just like a transitional area. I see. Hey, it's Queen's Garden. Once again, another just shade gate edges here. Yeah, no, Fog Canyon. I don't like Fog Canyon that much. I mean, okay, I don't like dislike Fog Canyon. I guess it's not really that interesting to me. It's got like teachers' archives and like that's it. If I'm being real. That's all it has to it. Anyways, can't really do anything here without Mantis Claw, so we're gonna move on for now. Put a pin in it. Yeah, we won't be here in Fog Canyon for too long. Oh, it does have the banker. Howling Race is like part of Queen's Gardens, though. That's like literally part of that map instead of Fog Canyons. It has Hal and the banker. The Shady Gates are baby gates for the vessels. You might be onto something. All right, can I kill this guy without? Okay, there we go. Least favorite area design-wise is the Howling Cliffs. You don't even do anything there. It's got some stuff though. Like you have the Stag Nest, you got Gorb, you got Nailmaster Motto, who's like probably the least interesting of the Nailmasters, but whatever. And you can find Grim there. That's cool. It's at the edge of the map. I don't know. Howling Cliffs got something to it. It's not a very exciting area to be honest, but like you can find cool discoveries there at least, which I like. Joni's Blessing, you know. Uh-oh. I can't go here yet. It's got the Grim Troop, the most boring thing ever. Oh, you're gonna catch some flame for that in the live chat. Par igniting the flames here, literally. Also, I took damage from that. Okay. I don't understand why they would put corner from the other side of an impossible for a stage of this game you would find in the area. Yeah, by the time you find the map in Fog Waste, Fog Canyon. Ow. It's really not that useful. Like, really, it isn't. Hello.
Oh, Bakura Finado.
Millabelle the banker. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you consider opening an account. Yes. We love the bank.
That's Geo.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my vault. Now let's do some banking. Yeah, sure. Deposit like 500. Sorry, 500 for now.
Geo, Kalala.
Never cared for the Grim Troop. I don't like the Worm Lady and found everything else so boring. Grim is fun to fight though. I will admit that the Grim Troop is hard carried by the Grim fight. But the Grim fights are amazing. Like Grim Child is a cute charm. Carefree Melody is an interesting charm. I do like Brum. He's an okay character, and Divine is really cool. I actually really love Divine's design, and the Unbreakable Charm stuff. But yeah, if I'm being real, I will fully admit that the Grim Troop quest is not my favorite. It's a little tedious. So. That's why like Sea Sorrow has me excited because like that's a DLC where it's like I hope we don't get like DLCs like that where it's just like fight this enemy 3 times and then you fight the boss and then like do this again then you fight the boss again. Like I don't want DLCs focusing on just a boss specifically. That's what the Grim Troop felt like to me. Anyways, Crow's here. Queen Station. Isn't this something? I not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Halness must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites even in their decay. Is it that? just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells. Yeah, it's kind of unsettling. You can like you actually can listen closely. You can hear like chatter and like crowds talking and the bells ringing in the distance and this fucking mass shard. Whoa! Hey, look, it looks like me. It's Willow. Oh, come and search for treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in a station, and the taste is just divine. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side, and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Mars attack. What's up, Shaw? How's Datus? He's doing fine. He was in chat earlier. Shut up, Ray, guys. No, we're not going there. Oh, yes. It took me almost 400 hours of playtime to learn there's actually a trinket up there. Yeah, you can like wall jump up there or double jump up there. It's pretty awesome. Steppy, 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 steppy.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station is open once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place.
Thank you. Okay. Hey. Fungal wastes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, these guys are so cute. Let's get the map. Ah, my short friend. You caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about to finish charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them where they turned violent. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is that you cannot smell at all? Yeah, pretty much. Where to? Where to? Let's go here. Geo rock mushrooms. Ow! Like coming away. Let's go here. Nope. Can't do much here. Right. Okay. Hornet does have a nose. Yeah. She literally talks about her scent when she first talks to us. She has a very strong sense of smell. I don't know where she could. I don't know how like hornets like facial anatomy works, but she can smell and eat. Ow. Bum 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 bum. These fucking things, I hate them. Oh my god. No. Okay. Hollow Seal. Cartoon logic. I guess so. Well, everyone in Hollow Knight has like a mask. The Hornet's like mask is like part of her like body. So I don't know. Wait. Oh, I don't have Spore Shroom yet. Dun, dun. I can't go up here either. She does the Adventure Time thing where if she sniffs hard enough, 2 holes appear. Wow! Wow! There are certain enemies in Hollow Knight that like would look so out of place in Soak Song, by the way. Can I just say that? Like I feel like these mushroom dudes would look hella wacky if they were in Soak Song. It's also kind of wild they just have like mushroom people here. I think that's funny as hell. In general, like I feel like they strayed away pretty quickly from like the giving bugs visible mouths kind of deal. Like goofy looking mouths like that. Soak Song has a more like kind of like consistent art style, I guess, that feels more like Hollow Knight-y, if that makes sense. If that makes any sort of sense. Open that up. Hey, it's these guys. But I mean, these like, I know these mushroom enemies were made like way early into Hollow Knight's development. Gourmand and a servant have pretty funny mouths. That is true. That is true. They do. Those two feel like hollow, like you see them in the first game. Charm Notch. Perfect. Actually, it's perfect. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Hi. Don't mind me. Okay. Give me you, and also I'm gonna replace you with Baldur's Shell. I want to try these out.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you can see something
Nice. Oh, oh god. Oh, god. That was thinking of Skull Tyrant, yeah. Let me show you then. Take a look. You want them. If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. that is painful. That's the worst one so far. I probably won't buy the fragile charms. They're kind of boring. Even though I love them, they're kind of boring. You don't like to hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind. I don't mind at all. I do mind the safety of my voice, so I'm going to stop talking to you now. Oh, shit, Bree Malik. Yeah, I'm good right here. Leg Eater. What are you? What are you, Leg Eater? I gotta pay just to see this guy's shop. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. That actually... I kind of stood on it. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I forgot I had the Thorns of Agony on already. Jesus. That's how little I use that charm nowadays. But it's got a cool animation. And it gets synergy with Baldur's Shell. I don't remember that sound effect being there. Did they always have that sound effect when it came out? This is the last area you discovered for your rage quit? They can get pretty tricky. Hello. Hello, random soul totem. They were much better about like these soul totem placements in Silk Song with like the silk spools and like stuff like that. I felt less out of place. I don't need to go here. I don't need to go here. Do I need the thing for this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh. Market. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I know living Silk Song anyways. That's good. That's cool. Dun, dun, dun. What are y'all's favorite area themes in Hollow Knight? Yes. This area was the first area I truly struggled to navigate for the first time. The Astral Pools and the Mantis Village were brutal for my first playthrough. The Mantises were brutal, yeah. I agree in that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. We remember the elder. I'm still feeling the effects of that leg eater voice. I'm never doing that again. That act like shredded everything. Hi! It's Cloth! Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. Our long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead. I love Cloth. She's the best. Great design, too, honestly. Really love her design. I know she's like a backer character. But yeah. Okay. Yoink. Oh, ow, no. Oh, hey, Hornet. Hey, Hornet. Hey, hello, Hornet. Hey. Hey, when is CSRO coming out? Is it coming out? Oh. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Pilgrim's Way? That's not a reference? Alright, fine. I guess I won't. I guess we just gotta wait for Sea of Sorrow. I think there's something over here, right? Yes. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Call line does not go that far in Silksong. They nerfed War Hornet. True. Look at the other buffs they gave her. I think I can't go this way. I think this is like the weird, like... Oh no, never mind. Hey. 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 I love doing that. Supposed to make it so going infinitely far up. It does, yeah. It's like the weird route. Oh my god. Don't even. Little ghost, you've actually changed. All right, let's go here. Oh, isn't there like a sick sea running trick you can do here? No. Hey, look, it's me. Huh. Looks kind of familiar. BBM base, what's up? This is what I used to look like as a baby, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. I looked like these guys. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Bye-bye. Someone's got to reskin these. Give the Shaw Mantis color scheme. Okay, okay, wow. All right, jeez. Ah, ow. Just tint the screen pink. Holy shit. Goated idea. Get parried, you filthy casual. Run, 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 run. There we go. Yes, I mean, like, that's pretty much... These guys are kind of responsible for everything. My whole YouTube career. And now one Sprite. Oh, there she is. I can't get her, though. I can't get Berta yet, sadly. Oh, God, Bilo. Sedge Charm. I actually like this more than... Oops. Whoa. Oh, my God. That was horrible. Oh, no, your family. Yeah. I say we beat Mantis Lords, and that would be a good spot to pause to end the stream for today. Or actually, no. Let's go to City of Tears. City of Tears. That's a good spot too. I think City of Tears is a great spot. Let's end it. Okay. Wonder how many hidden walls are found because of access to Fireball. Good question. Bro, I'm trying to use Howling Grace like I have that skill. Bye-bye. Honestly, I think Mantis Village wouldn't be as like much of a roadblock for people if the bench was not like so far from it. Because I also know people who gave up at Mantis Village. Okay. Perfect. Time to get the best movement ability in the game. Zoop. Taking the Mantis Claw. Press X while heading against the wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. Wow. Now we're playing Mega Man X. Okay. Okay. The Shaw Mantis Claw. The truce remains. Our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay. The mantises generally have so much aura in this game. The whole lore being that they just like they're able to stave off the infection just because they're just that built different. It's like, yeah, it's here, but we just say fuck you, we're not getting infected, and it works. Will you be streaming Silk Hunter Hollow Knight is done, or will the Frick Bears be taken? Whoa! Oh my goodness. What the hey? If I could read your name, I'm gonna read. Okay, I just got a $20 dono, and hold on. Wait, I'm gonna read his name out. I'm so sorry if I butcher it. Okay. All right. Let me lock in. I'm gonna lock in because of this. Oh my god. Spuduku no Stradamus 5509. I'm gonna call you Stradamus because that works better. I've seen you in my chat though very often. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate the stream. I appreciate you. Absolutely not necessary to donate. So, that's very kind of you. Wow. I'm gonna use that to buy more Hollow Knight. You're supposed to butcher it because I find it really funny. Well, screw you. I'm calling you Stradamus. You can't laugh at Shawn Mantis when he doesn't try to be funny. No one's allowed to do that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Have a good one, though. 1 million beer. Okay. Slide in. Why is the knight so stinking cute? Funny story about that, by the way, about the donations. So like, I was streaming Frick Bears, and I think the same person, Stradamus, I think it's that same person messaged my chat being like, "Oh, I wish you were monetized, that we could send like money to you and stuff." And I didn't like read it out loud, but I read it, and I was like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I was like, okay, like, it's like I don't really care because it's like I don't really care about donations that much. I just kind of the whole point of those streams was to beat the challenges and stuff and whatnot, so that wasn't really any priority. But I was kind of scratching my head at that, so I was like, I am monetized. I've been monetized for like a year now, so I was confused about that. And after the stream ended, I checked my creator stuff, and I realized that I had my donations turned off the whole time. And I thought that was funny. I was like, okay. And I was like, that would explain a lot. That was you? Oh, okay, that was you. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't like a damn. It was more of just like a oh. I didn't realize those were off. I was like, oops. So whatever. It don't matter though, because we managed to beat those challenges on stream was awesome. Also, fuck this guy. What is your problem? Can I hit you through here? I can't. Oh, God. What a jerk. Honestly, if that guy did not, like, that guy is the reason why people struggle in the Mantis Village. Can I leave? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Die. Fucking die. Hey, chat. Guess what time it is? Technically, the game recommends you get your nail upgraded before you take on these guys, but fuck that. These are my 3 moms. And I'm about to murder the living hell out of them. Mantis Lords. They're so cool. I think this fight I actually gave up on when I first played Hollow Knight because it was too hard for me. I was like, this looks impossible. No, my hitless run. Ow. Ow. Draw lock in. Draw lock in. I will say that for 95% of the bosses Team Cherry's developed, they are really good at rewarding skill. Absolutely. You jerk. Those fireballs are totally synced to the music, were they? I didn't even notice. I'll have to look back in the stream for that. By the way, I have this song as my alarm, so hearing it in full is kind of weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, lock in. Lock in. Just keep doing that attack. Just keep doing that attack. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Thank God for Baldur's Show. Okay. Shit. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I had to lock in a little bit. They're on beat. That's awesome. I gotta rewatch that. Thank you guys. That fight still goes crazy. Yeah, I have that boss theme set as my alarm for when I need to wake up in the morning for work. So just hearing it in full here is mad funny. I heard it. I was just like it triggered a response in me. I was like, whoa. I'm like, oh no. And now they bow. Yes, yes, I know. Now they recognize me, and it's like, oh, it's Shaw Mantis. Like, oh, shit, it's Shaw Mantis. They love me. Holy moly. We still stay in Deathless. We still stay in Deathless so far. And it's my favorite charm. Upwind is on immediately. I won't use it all the time because I want to like mess around with other charms, but this is my favorite charm in the game. I love Mark of Pride. Maybe once I get like more notches and stuff, I'll use it more often, but yeah. I'm definitely not biased towards the Mantises. I actually genuinely just like the charm. Oh, it's beautiful. Hallownest Seal. You get so much money from this too. Like, holy hell. 620 geo. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's go to Deep Nest. Our goal, let's get to City of Tears. We'll get to the main fountain where the Hollow Knight statue is. And then I think that's a good spot to call the stream for today. It's been a great stream, honestly. I was kind of like stressed out about streaming today because of last stream and how like janky that one was with the lag and stuff. But this one, like, there's been frame drops here. Can I talk? There's been frame drops here and there. Like, I've noticed them, but actually, honestly, hasn't been too bad. Not nearly as bad as it was last stream, thank God. So that's cool. That's always cool. So it's kind of fun to just chat with you guys sometimes. I love talking with my audience. When it's not also involving me surviving a bunch of animatronics. Deep Nest. I fucking love Deep Nest. This place gives me the creeps. The vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yeah. The intention of the... You think the intention of the Mantis Sword War money is used by Lantern? Yeah, I actually was thinking that too. Like, I was thinking that same thing. I was like, you know what? That's probably why they give you so much Geo. It's because you're going to need a Lantern if you want to fully explore Deep Nest. Ow. Okay. Deeper nest. These fucking things. It keeps being strange looking at regular gameplay when you're done nothing but room randos waiting for Silksong. I look forward to doing rando streams for this game. Randomizers are fun. Especially when you're doing with the live chat, I would say. Smack, smack, smack. Ugh. What the hey? I hate these things, by the way. These that are called dirt carvers, I think. Hate them. Never liked them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ah. Uh-oh. There we go. Once you get Drina, you cannot die in this area because you can just Drina the Garpedes. That is true. A lot of people don't really know know about the soul collecting gimmick for Dreamnail though, like on our first playthrough. It's not exactly stated that you can do that. Well, yes, you're 100% correct. Ow. Oh, Lord. Okay. So much. Ugh. Yuck. Gross. Actually, I want to go down. I think there's something. I think this is progress. It's instant you get the Dreamcatcher charm thing. Oh, really? In the description? Because I know, like, oh, it does say you collect more soul. Yeah, it's a hidden mechanic, I'd say. Oh, all right, cool. Come with me. Okay. Chilling down here. Ah. Okay. Ah! Died, you jerk. Why, hello there. Can you spot the difference? This is some like address me type shit. I love Nosk. I know people say the boss fight for Nosk is like kind of whatever, but I personally love the fight. It's got such a cool like build up and atmosphere. Spooky. That leads to the spa. No, it doesn't. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a fraud. This leads to the spa. So do I want to go to the spa just yet? I don't know if I do. Ah, what the hey. Perfect. Golly. Yeah. From all the characters, probably the imitation changes too. Yeah. Yeah, I played with custom skins before. It does change, which is really cool. I always like that. Let me out. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here yet. It's scary. Uh-oh. Oh god, I forgot about this. Ugh. On YouTube, huh? Nasty. Oh god. This area is nasty. Uh-oh. And it's dark. All right, I could do dark deepness for sure, but I don't want to show off too hard. All right, so we're gonna skip it. Plus, it ruins like some of the fun of deepness. So, but I could definitely do it on my own. And these guys are basically like weavers, aren't they? Oh shit! Ow! Wait, there's a secret. Oh, it was like a just for ow! I'm trapped, bro. Ah, damn it. Go here. Let's go here. Oh God. Well, well, well. We'll get to you later. Okay. I just want to get out of here. I'll be real. Okay. Okay. I'll take a bench. I'll take a bench. Oh, hi, Cloth. I forgot you're here. This whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to... I just totally skipped that dialogue. God damn it. I forgot the trigger button skips dialogue. I'm taking a brief rest I can, and I'm off in search of a less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. No voice to cry suffering really is a detriment when encountering, so... True. So true. Dang, I actually did cover a lot of ground. Holy. Cool. Hey guys, want to play Silk Song? It's just like we're playing Silk Song. These guys are annoying to journal farm. Overcharge is fun. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. All right. Give me some lifeblood. I need you. Okay. Go here. These guys are annoying to farm for the journal. Because they only show up in these 2 rooms and that's it. Nowhere else in the game. Looky kind of ass. Wait, I want my journal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just gotta run. 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 Just gotta run. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Get her all trapped in there. Run, 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 run. That was fucked up. That was horrible. Hi, Cloth. Okay. I found a lightning magic cast. It was more annoying since they only show up in the Coliseum. Oh, the Vault Twisters. Yeah. I guess if you first try Trial of the Fool, that would be annoying. Dang, I would have figured that. Wow, okay. Yeah, the cave, those guys are annoying, and like the leaping husks. If you didn't like complete the leaping husk journal entries before Infected Crossroads happens, you're in for a not fun time at all. I'll tell you that. Oh god. Oh shit. This is a bad idea. Gulp. Go here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm cooked, I'm cooked. Nope, we're fine, we're fine. There's one more. No? Okay. Thought I was cooked there. Over here, I think. Yes. And then from here. Go up. Perfect. Oh god. He's so fast. Holy shit. All right. Perfect. Ow. Ah! Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. Trying to stay deathless for this stream at least. Might as well have done a Steel Soul run. Holy. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Just chill, just chill. Just chill. Be cool. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, thought I found a secret. Never mind. There we go. We're out. There we go. That was awful. Okay. All right. All right.
Go on, Galaka, Zano Chere, Chererel.
Not this fucking guy. Badasses. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hallowless is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. Light is life, beaming pure, brilliant. The stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh, ah. This feels like a character that would be voiced by Zach Hadel and Smiling Friends. I'm surprised at how much a Deep Nest is lit up even without lantern. You explore like half of it. Yeah, you can explore a lot of Deep Nest. And just like, ah, I forgot. We're fine. I forgot about that. That's really funny. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Wait, I just realized this is not a good idea. Okay, never mind. Perfect time distraction. Let's go. Oh, we got Spore Shroom. That's gonna be nice for reading lore here. Okay. Being overcharmed is very scary. Where are we? Oh, right here. I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we're here. Oh god. Not these guys, bro. I gotta get to a bench and equip these stupid charms. Unequip these stupid charms. Okay, over here, over here, over here, over here. Oh, I can get that mash shard too. Am I goated enough for that? I should equip these charms first, but yeah, no. I'm gonna let me unequip these charms. This is stupid. Not losing my first. I'm not taking my first out of that. All right, get rid of you. There we go. Run sports room. Okay. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Got it. Easy. Light work. I almost died to it, but light work. All right, let's head to City of Tears. I'm getting hungry because I haven't eaten anything. Over here. Sports Room's such a weird charm. It's practically useless, but it's one charm costing so easy to stop on anything. It is pretty useless, but you get lore out of it at least. I like that. Mushroom lore. You know what's funny? You need a sports room to read the mushroom tablets and also to understand what Mr. Mushroom is saying. But I think it's pretty funny that in Silk Song you don't need that Hornet. She just canonically understands mushroom talk. Where am I going here again? Ooh. All right, yeah, this thing, the Fungal Core. She can understand mushroom talk. She can't understand ant talk. Ant language is out of her league. Would a sport type shroom tool even be like yellow tool or something? Yeah, probably a yellow tool. That or like a permanent upgrade. Journal. Hey, Dream Tree. Oh yeah, we should save Bretta as well. Should probably save Bretta. That would be most wise. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay. There we go. All right, so let's go save Bretta real quick. Then we're gonna go to City of Tears, baby. Okay, that was okay. Sure. Whatever. Ow. Hello. Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh? Who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just... ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean... Thank you. I mean... I'd better go. Back to town. I mean... I'd better get home. Thank you. Anytime, girl. We're a hero. Let's go save here. Great, Bretta's taken care of. Now we're gonna go to City of Tears. Okay. Off we go. Am I going this way? I'm going the right way. It would be nice if there were a few more yellow tools and not focus on travel or pass utility rather than just the dice or the weighted belt. I agree. Yellow tools need more love in Silksong. 100% agree on that. I only really use like a few of them. The rest of them are just like very gimmicky. I do love Scuttle Brace though. Scuttle Brace is so stupid, but I love it. It's awesome. Alrighty. What? Okay. One bridge down. Oh, ow. Almost did that perfectly. A large knight statue. There's a socket on his chest. Insert the city crest. Yes. Really. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. I was going to go back anyway. Brilliant. Most brilliant. You know, Silksong doesn't really have any, like, moves to, like, break the ground beneath you, really. Hey. These silly guys. Oh, I forgot I had Sports Room. Your guy does that? Yeah, kinda. Low-key, I forgot. I kind of miss having Dash Master. I liked having the downward dash. Silksong made me really appreciate having a downward dash. I would like to probably... I would like to try to re-equip it, honestly. Low key. Hey, there it is. Music. That's what's bothering me. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Yeah, you made that clear. Hey, yo, how's it going, dude? The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I, too, have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water out there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries. Their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. The city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. Dash Master got a bit more attention after people played Soak Song, since he was really like the movement from Soak Song that helps imitate that. Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly it. Also, best bench in the game. At least is one of them. It's got to be up there. All right, this is gonna be fucking useless. There's a lot of money in the City of Tears. I'll take Gathering Swarm. I want to get to the fountain, and then we can end our stream for today. Oh my god, I love this song. City of Tears. Imagine Hollow Knight with a diagonal down slash. Dude, make it happen. Dude, one of my favorite memories of playing Hollow Knight for the first time was going down that elevator and going to like the outside portion of it where the music starts to swell, and it was right at like the peak of the song, at least in my opinion. Like the da, na, 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 na. Like as I went in, like the title card City Tears popped up. I was like, oh my god, this is special. This is something special. Genuinely such like chills. Absolute chills. Leave me alone. Hey, it's one of my favorite voices in the game. Ventasido. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground to return later if you're still breathing.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a starry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Yes, I have a lot of money to spend. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Yowie bug. Aura.
Garadel Akari.
Garadel Akari. There you go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. Sharpened nail. Traditional weapon of Hollowness, which is sort of lethal form. I still prefer the Nailsmith over Pinmaster Pliny, personally. Which I guess should be obvious, but like, yeah. I like Pliny, but Nailsmith just had aura, man. You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Okay. Another thing I say, I think Hollow Knight did the nail upgrades better than Silksong personally. I think the spacing out of like the pale oil for like the first two is a little weird. I like that the final upgrade can only be attained in Act 3, but I personally, the way the damage is scaled in Silksong is really weird. When you get a needle upgrade, it doesn't really feel like you got stronger. if I'm being completely honest, it doesn't feel like it because of the armor system, you know. Like when I got a nail upgrade in Hollow Knight, and I'm like, oh, I'm killing these guys in like 2 hits now and 3 hits. Like, I get that Silksong is more of a focus on combat, so they want you to be able to experience the combat, and I think that's for the best. But like, I don't really feel like that power trip I felt when I got like the pure nail for the first time, or you know. It's a me thing. I understand that. Nothing more beautiful than a Hollow Knight cutscene. There she is. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise when you manage to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt the role in Hellenist perpetuation, seek the grave and ash, and the mark it would grant it to one like you. That's my goat. I think that the armor system is why the Hollow Pouch is capable of keeping up in the later acts of Silksong, because it ignores armor. Honestly, I had that Hollow Pouch out for like my entirety of my first playthrough, and future playthroughs, because I just love the poison effect. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hellenist lays eternal. What? We're not the Hollow Knight? Yep. So cool, dude. So cool. All right, let's find like a new bench, and then we'll call it. Oh yeah, you gotta go to the right. It's actually pretty easy to get lost here for a while. I think I remember I was lost here for a while when I played this. I legit tried dashing into water. I forgot that was a thing that's not in this game. A lot of people missed this. It's still a shame that E33 won the Indie Games Award. They deserved it, but Silksong having such a massive hype that it crashes Steam servers will never not be funny. Dude, like, I mean, like, Game Awards are Game Awards, you know? Like, I do enjoy the Game Awards for, like, the reveals and, like, just the spectacle of it all. Like, that's kind of what it's all about. Like, oh, god damn it. They definitely gave E33 all those awards for, like, the big, like the pure spectacle of, like, look, this one game is winning all these awards. Because there are some awards that, like, are very... Damn, okay. There are some awards that are a little questionable, in my opinion. Like, they gave it best RPG, even though they like, instead of like what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, even though, like, and that's a game I had not even played, but I have friends who play that game, and like, from what I've seen, that game looks way more interesting of an RPG than E33 does. And also best art direction. I mean, whatever, it's subjective. I never played E33. I don't know if I ever will, because I don't think it's a game for me personally. I'm sure it's fantastic. It's just like the glaze it was getting in that in that award show was definitely just like a little exhausting for me personally, but that's just me. What did piss me off though was that they had like the dev team there dressing up in fucking mime costumes, and they went up and were like, oh, we dressed up this way because we didn't think we were gonna really win that much. Like, fuck you, dude. Of course you knew you're gonna win a bunch of awards. You got nominated like 13 times. Yeah, also getting best indie game and best debut indie game was a little kind of unfair and bullshit because it's not really, it has a publisher that gets them like millions of dollars to make the game. So, you know, it was definitely just kind of just like annoying to see, but it's like whatever, like, you know, they put a lot of hard work into the game and it should be recognized. Oh, I should probably go give my relics to them, huh? So, you know, good on them. Was it Sandfall Studios or something? Yeah.
Boris' son? Gian.
Aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Artred.
Wanderer's Journal. These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them.
Oh, Paul.
A Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin.
Velmi Artred. Boris'
Another
son,
Wanderer's Journal.
Gian.
I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about in the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Artred.
Hallownest Seal. These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights were long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them.
Velmi
A
Artred.
Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, and be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Artred. Boris' son?
Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred.
Boris' son?
A Hallownest seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi Artred. Cache-
Another Hallownest seal? Others have told me there's a statue up by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself. The gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Helma Delka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of Geo for them. It's crazy to remember that sometimes like these bugs don't know like anything about Hallownest, like at all. They don't even know who the Hollow Knight was or anything. Yeah. There's a random ass dung beetle knows everything. It's crazy. Like they are like just as blind as you are. Also, I think we can all agree that the relic system in Silksong is such a huge improvement. Like I like Lem a lot, but like being able to not only deposit all the relics at once, but also be able to read what's actually on the relics and stuff for lore, so much more interesting than him just being like, oh yeah, these are like made by like the knights, and then him occasionally being like, wow, you gave me a lot of these. That's kind of crazy. Lol. Absolutely loved what they did with the relics in Silksong. I actually looked forward to giving away my relics to see what I can glean from them. Oh shit, I realized I never got the Wraith spell. I should work on that. Later. Next stream. Grubhub. I always like to imagine saying Grubhub. Wasn't that one of the 5? Yeah, Ogrim. Yeah, he's one of the 5 great knights. Ogrim, Isma, Hegemol, Drya, and Zamir. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. It really honed in on me. Holy. Okay. Give me that egg. Beautiful. Shit. Can I hit this from here? Damn it. Doesn't do anything. The elevators in this game are kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, can't even go here. Bench nearby. In this economy? Here we are. Not going there just yet. Let's see this gauntlet. With one of the weirdest action themes in the game. I actually like it, but it is definitely feels very out of place in the soundtrack. Dun, 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 dun. So good. I missed the slow-mo effect when he killed the last enemy in a gauntlet. God, I have so much geo. Let me buy this map for Cornifer real quick. There's a change in those twisting natural caverns. The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, the one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievement so far. Only 90 geo. We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda. And that should be it. Have I played Nine Souls or Bow? I think that's what you say. I quite enjoyed those games, similar to Hollow Knight. I played a little bit of Nine Souls, but I did not get very far at all. It's been a while, so I'll have to replay that someday. But I have not heard of Bow. I'll look into it. But yeah, let's go to the main menu. Or actually, you can just leave it right here. It's fine. I think that'll be it for the stream today. This was nice. This went way better than the other stream. But yeah, I will be streaming more. Probably sometime next week. I don't know when. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really enjoyed this one. So once again, the premieres will be up probably next week. Probably gonna be in the weekends again. I am still working on my next video. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm putting a lot more effort into my videos, so it's taking more time. So sorry about that. But yeah. Again, thank you for the support and everything. Appreciate it. Thank you for the nice words. I'll see you guys next week. Stay awesome. Stay cool. I'll see you guys another time. See ya.